Wow, that's fast. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Death Stranding 2. Last time, well, we continued our exploration of Australia. Alright. And, well, I'd say we've got the first quarter done. Learned how mines are going to work, and got some roads rebuilt. So, now the roads are actually not as straightforward and easy of a path. They're easier to build, but they don't go directly where you want them to, so to speak. Because from the look of it, it looks like the road actually only... Well, the road may split here. We'll have to wait and see. Because the road rebuilder... That's a post box. There it is, road construction. No, that's a bridge. Where was the next... Huh, did I not find the next road builder? Huh. Oh, there it is. Auto paver. It's just missing 30 metals. Which, in all truth, do I have on my cargo management? Bola, PCC. Okay. So while we're here, let's go pave that. I should be able to pull some metals out of the ship. Fabrication, clay materials, metals. Just a 50. Okay. Alright. Cancel. Go ahead and put that on backpack. And garage. Okay. No need to fabricate a vehicle for this. Okay. So before we go on to the next story bit, I'm actually going to turn around and go pave the road. Yeah, so it is right there. 202. A. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Our vehicle's still out there. Okay. Okay. And it's raining. Okay. Could use the floating carrier as just a... Okay. But I think we'll be alright. So, yeah, let's go finish up this part of the road and see how it comes about. So how's everyone doing? It took me a bit of running around this morning to get everything done. I now have an AC unit, so worrying about my PS5 overheating and my computer overheating shouldn't be an issue. It's not great, but it's something. Okay. Restore road, use the metals. And there we go. Alright. Okay. So this will help get us to the rainbow. Okay. So, it looks like there is going to be another road builder somewhere along here that I missed. So we'll go pick up our truck, though. Yep. Okay. Apparently I picked up 30,000 likes. Oh no, that's how many I have. Okay. Okay. Alright, some extra crypto biotes. No, those are electro biotes. Those are different? Yes, they are. Electro biotes. Oh, fill your battery. Crypto biotes, fill your blood. Interesting. We have MP grenade and the floater. Could offload. Well, let's show it off. Alright.
Get a move on.
So, ride carrier and kick. Now, since this rides above the land. Oop. Alright. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it is a way to get across. It is a way to do things. Okay. So just... I thought it rode above the water. That was the big thing with it. Okay, yeah, no, it's just because I hit the rock. Okay. Alright. Dismount. Okay, it's just because I hit the rock. If I'd had enough momentum, we'd have been fine. Okay. But yeah, that is one way to get across raging rivers, is to have one of these on you. Alright. Connection level increased with bridge link, allows you to view various places to look back and likes. Okay. Users, home. Okay. Lots of people talking, basically. Again, we have Death Stranding Twitter now, so... Okay. So... Alright. Now, the big thing with this truck is you are still exposed. You, as the player, are still exposed. So... Yeah, we should be able to get across. Alright. Could head to... If we were heading back to the fort, that'd be one thing, but... We're more heading in here. So, let's see. We should be able to get on the road here. Yep. Yeah. And... Oh, okay. Then to get where we want to go for the next story beats, we can head over this way. But yeah. Yeah, the road cuts off a little over there, but that's fine. And yes, you can just board the Magellan. Yeah, and until it touches down, you're kind of stuck on these barriers. This barrier around it. So, you can barely see this translucent, like, dark field around it. Then once it's once it's landed, then you can. Okay. So there. And I could, I don't feel the need to put the truck away. We're gonna need it anyway. So, we'll cross over here. Nice. Fill up the battery. Alright. And last time we were introduced to Rainey with no real ceremony on why she's important. Alright, Charlie, what's up?
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high.
Of course it did.
You'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety.
Of
This
course.
is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Alright. So, yep, no other order to take, so We need to deliver the subject kangaroo. We need to catch it and take it back. And we have 30 minutes to do it.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
Okay.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Thanks.
Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container.
No, I'll bring the
However,
truck.
you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
Okay, so
Time to
maybe just the
proceed with
floater.
route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Hmm? Okay, sorry. Alright. Okay, so we'll drop off the truck and then do just on the wooded. Okay, next step. Okay, so fabricate equipment. Nothing new. The tar cannon I don't really need. I mean, in all truth, end of the day, I have a bola gun on me, so yeah, no, the bola gun should be fine. I was gonna take the tranq rifle, but I think I'm better with the bola. Battle skeleton level 2 carrier, yep. And yeah, floating carrier. Yeah, we're good.
Order accepted.
Alright. They even give you an extra 2 seconds to get out of the shelter. Bravo. Okay. Huh, someone built a bridge. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna drop this off first. Oh, bravo to the people who use the bridge. Yeah, makes life easier. Okay. So, just gonna drop the truck off. Alright. Okay.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Alright. Okay, facility storage. Garage, go ahead and take it back. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I lost a minute. We'll make it up. And don't forget, folks, when you've got the powered legs, one of your greatest assets is your ability to double jump. So if you get a good high place, and you've got some extra battery power to burn.
What in the world?
Oh.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm
Yep.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Of course it
Clock's
is.
ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Well, okay, so this is why they gave us the tar cannon. You can either get to the kangaroo fast enough or put out the fires, I imagine, to save it. Either way. Yeah, luckily it's only about 300 meters, so we got this. So yeah, this is our introduction to fire as a hazard, I take it. Yep. That's fine. We can do this. Yep. 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 Oof. That's rough. Almost there. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, somewhere around here. Pulling out the bola. Yep. Yep. Alright, somewhere around here.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
Okay.
Close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Okay. Well, that was easy. I expected it to put up more of a fight. Alright.
Time to make our getaway.
Okay. Actually... Okay. So, cargo management, floating carrier, offload. Then test subject kangaroo onto the carrier. Then... yeah, the metals as well. Alright. Okay. It's strapped to us. Let's get rolling. Now we just need to get it out of here. Yeah, the faster we do, the better off we are. Yep. Alright.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire.
Yep.
Moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Yep. Planning to. Yep. Powered legs. Just keep going. Move quick. These because more honestly, just as dangerous as the flames themselves is the smoke inhalation. And of course, oof. Oh man. That's like a goddamn artillery strike around here. Okay. Make sure I'm not losing my bearings. Okay. Okay. Yep. Hang in there, buddy. Not gonna be a straight line, but we can make it.
Look out,
All right.
Sam. Fire! We
Yep.
need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright. Save what we can. Keep moving. Alright. 200 meters. Another strike should be happening any moment. Alright. Half resin. That might as well. Okay. Alright. A road we restored was being used. Nice. Alright. Made it. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
There we go.
That usage is restricted in some...
Deliver 1% damage. Okay. I'll take it. I think we did pretty damn well, don't you? Alright.
You must be Sam. about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Sweet. No secondary mission needed, huh? No. I imagine they want to print off resources to help the animals that are probably being held here. So access to additional information and capacity is always welcome. Alright. And another chunk is ours. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we get the decoy hollow grenade. Okay. I can see the use. Firmware upgrade. Nice. Oi. So what's up, Rainey? Is she gonna call down Timefall to fix it? Yeah, of course. So she just has the ability to call down rain?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Okay, it is Timefall, though, because this effect is going on.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came.
Okay.
There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Okay. But it doesn't affect her, right? That's the trick. She's stuck in it, but it constantly, but it doesn't affect
So
her.
I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
Right, Bridget Foundation, which is the original, the president of the U.S., Bridget Strand, who was
I enrolled in a special
Sam's
ACA program,
Sam's mother.
hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You safe?
She was known as the,
Even
if I'm not
after I
mistaken,
got
she was
home,
known as the chiral artist in the
I
first one.
still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
If this is the same character, I believe it is.
There she is!
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now. Please. God, get out of here!
So she was gonna go into... Yeah,
All
this
they
is
saw
back...
was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. Lorraine,
Yeah.
you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you
Okay.
and your power.
You want my power?
Don't know. Haven't been explained yet. She's
Why?
just immune.
Your pharmacon.
Fun.
Medicine that can harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it.
Interesting. Yeah. She calls the time fall,
Wanna
but
come
she's
work
also
for me?
immune to it.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you.
Baby
I'll
on.
be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. You wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Okay. Any idea how she's immune to it, though? Huh.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
How would you make a cure for it? It's more so she's a unique person who is immune to it herself.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
It'll be happier once that leg gets fixed. The Story of Rainy. A nice music player piece. And Ame Kara Niji, a song that can be played. Okay.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it? I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Some extra porter. Wow, but holy shit! Virtuous transporter, huh? Floating carries maneuverability when ridden. Nice. Calf boost, I don't care about that. Extended lake window, okay. But yeah, master servicemanship because I picked up extra goodies. Yeah. Alright.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Nice.
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away.
Very
To
nice.
save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
By the way, what's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely.
True,
But
that wasn't
it's
really
thought
covered.
this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
And you mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, then I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. Really helped us out.
Yeah.
At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Or
Speaking
us
of which,
bringing more
how would
chiral
you feel
network
about
service
assisting us
in
with our preservation
might enhance the
efforts?
problems?
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
Ah, so this is another side game of catch the animals.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Yeah, because that's that's an amazing, being immune to frigging timefall. Yeah, that's something. Alright. Let's see, anything? Nope, no other orders. Okay. Okay. And the reserve next door. Okay. Alright, we'll go to the Magellan. But okay, so we got introduced now to floods, and now fire are going to be hazards for the future. So we'll have to be aware of that. And everyone's going to be putting that song everywhere so they can get so they can get streamers' content flagged. Pricks. Once people know that that song's going to get everyone friggin' flagged, they're going to be putting it on everything they can. Because I guarantee you, that's the song that's getting everyone flagged. Alright. Alright, Rainey.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
Yeah.
But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
It's normal rain, isn't it?
We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Oh!
In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
Interesting. I don't think I have, but I had heard of other people getting flagged because of that song. Let's see.
Normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome.
They did get
Or
copyright.
something else.
Yeah. I didn't get dinged, I just got
Simply put,
copy. They
the
got
fetus
marked as
stopped growing
copywritten.
at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, but that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So she's just permanently pregnant at that point. Considering how many times she took a hit to the stomach, even in that flashback, you know, that still baby syndrome may have kept their baby alive. Yeah. Still, it's a hell of a... Alright, get some rest. What's the next part? So we've met Rainey.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport Knot instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
So use the truck. Gotcha.
Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at Westport Knot to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay. Alright. So let's take a look. Well, okay, chart course. Let's go, hang on. So where are we headed? Okay. Orders. Wow. 21 in Mexico still. Search. Okay, the big one. Okay, so it has to go. Okay. So it's. Okay, so it's either up over the mountain or around past. Okay. Well then, This looks like a good as time as any to start looking at roads. So, chart course. Yeah, get us back to Rainbow Valley. Okay. Alright, because we'll take the truck out. Kangaroo's feeling better already. Nice. Alright, so we know where we need to go. Alright. Oh. He's plugging in. Okay, another flashback from Baby. Okay, so another time of the burning. Didn't
like a child.
Yeah, but where the hell was that? Oh well. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so... Let's see. Okay. So the road terminal should be road builder. Okay, so it's up here. Let's see. Alright, so we'll follow the main path through. Look for the light where we can find the next chunk of road to be built. Alright, now that the place shouldn't be as covered in fire. Though, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of the stuff that got copywritten, so... You're still allowed to have it public, and you're allowed to look at it, but it's clear... Alright. So... Let's first keep looking for that road builder. Because if we can just build the road out to it, I'll do that. But... Alright. Lots of crypto buyouts. But if there's an electric storm, they become... Okay. Animal shelter feed. Yeah. Yeah, that's Rainbow Valley. They'd be fucked. A medieval world wouldn't have the understanding and knowledge to really be able to handle the rules of this kind of thing. It is, and honestly, even at this point, humanity barely understands. Humanity in this story, even with their advanced tech, barely understand how any of this works. They just know it does. That's a post box. And someone built it. Put a ladder across. Actually feels like two ladders. Oh. Hey, some extra porters. How's it going, guys?
Hey there.
Eh. God damn it, everyone.
Thank you, kind.
I see it. Alright. Huh. Alright. Still haven't seen a Huh. Animal shelter. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm way too far. Like, the rebuild... Oh, gods. Is it one of those cases where it's up on the top? Yeah, it's up there. Mother... The road's the whole way up. Okay. Because if somebody put a request for rebuild materials, it's up there. Okay. So it doesn't go in the valley, it goes around it. Okay. Not really. Nah, overcharging is just extra battery life. Nah. Because if something did start to degrade or whatnot, you could always swap it out. Yep, there it is. Called it. Yep. Okay, so we've spotted where this one is. Alright. Alright, this is 2-4. Alright, so yeah. And go ahead and throw the metals in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we know. That's 2-4, so 2-3 should be right over there. Okay. So the road in this particular case skips over the valley. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed to know. Okay. So if I did want to rebuild the roads, yeah. And I can guarantee you that's why there aren't as many materials in these ones. Because I barely had to throw anything into the ones down below. And this is why. Because everyone didn't realize that the road went up above the valley. Alright. Because I can guarantee this one's got almost nothing in it. Let's see. Local porters just looking out to do their jobs. Let's see it. No, it's still got a good bit in it. How much? Okay. Yep, I'm out of chiral crystals. I'm out of everything. Okay. But now that I've located them, I can now get an idea of what material. Alright. Okay, so we at least... Okay. So, since we're out of chiral crystals, I can't use... Okay. Okay. That's not a bad thing, though. Just means now we know. Alright. So we could just push ahead on foot. Or we could sit back and do some...
Keep it up, Sam.
Nah, because the next thing we might want to do... Go to the chiral... Since we need to build up chiral crystals, what it might be worth doing, actually? Going to Mexico. Do some of the orders there, build up chiral crystals as we do some basic supplies. Do some basic supply runs. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, actually, why not? There's someone in my house? It seems the order's been issued to deliver cargo from an animal shelter to my place. What's odd is the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in, I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, sure. Will do. Local porters, yeah. A new Savior's ride, Yamato Transport. Okay, grassroots activities, animal shelter, yep. Okay. Okay. So... let's head back over to... okay, now this will be interesting. So, somehow... no one should be at Rainey's house. Okay. So, yeah. So, if I'm just on board like this, can I put the order to chart course back to the animal shelter? Okay. So if you use the Magellan to move around, you get the Magellan rating. Okay. Basically, the game goes, you cheated. I'm like, no, I just don't care, because this is a piece of random loot cargo I picked up.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright.
Process your order.
Deliver, go ahead.
Hey,
Alright.
thanks for... I can't believe you found it. We'd all but given up hope.
Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
API, extended light window, yeah. Okay.
That's that then.
Okay, so let's see what this order is.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Deliver organic fertilizer to Rainbow Valley, top grade birdseed to Rainey's house, and do not submerge. Recover. Okay, so we'll head to Rainbow Valley. We'll do these two. Huh, I wonder who... top grade bird feed. I wonder who ordered it. Isn't like she had a bunch of birds in her house. Yeah. Yep. Unfold carrier and load it. And then fabricate equipment. Mostly want to... cargo management, backpack, customize. A-Pass, we do have 60 memory, so... right, carrier. Loading carrier's maneuverability when Sam is riding it. Timefall generator, so our battery recharges in timefall. That's huge. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, and one real quick thing. Just need to claim... nope, I need fabrication management. Claim material. Chiral crystals. Do about 100 of them. There we go. Just so we have enough to get the... alright. Alright, just enough so we can get the floating carrier working on our way back. Alright. And off we go. Now this won't be bad since we're already on our way. Lone Commander towards the animal shelter. No. Yep. Yeah, that's all going towards the animal shelter. We're heading back towards... Rainbow Valley. Let's see. Alright. Though, we are getting to the point now where I'm probably going to need to start letting myself get grabbed by BTs so we can, you know, fight the bosses so I can get some extra money. AKA Chiral Crystals. But yeah. Yeah, the ability to generate battery power and time fall is going to be amazing. Oh yeah, that aerial double jump is nice. Alright. Alright. Is that a tar cannon? Just out here randomly? Yeah, that's just a random tar cannon. Ah, someone left it, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick it up.
Feels good.
Alright. Put away. God, you're big. That's big. Okay. And it's getting dark out. Yep. Another 300 meters. Sam's battery overcharged to 130%. Bear in mind, it's only generators level 2 and above that can overcharge your batteries, so you gotta put some work into it. Alright. Let's see, what specialty orders are they gonna give me? Yep, it's nighttime coming. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright. So first, Rainy's house. I assume it's the birds she lived with. Put in the request. Have figured out how to do... She probably set it up like it was a button command or something, and the birds figured out which button to hit to make birdseed arrive. Alright. Nutrient-rich pellets, sure. Okay. Alright. And let's see it. Alright. Here you go, birds. Yep. No damage. Alright. Let's see it. Yep. Like I called it. And some extra pellets for him.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, just a little.
Order complete.
My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the delivery, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at highly evolved subspecies rather than particularly smart individual specimens. Love to take a closer look sometime. And they actually left a comment on it. Okay. Okay, just out of curiosity, will they let you go in the shelter? No, okay. Okay, I just had to make sure. If there's some sub-quest you get for visiting frigging Rainy's super smart birds. Dude, this is Hideo Kojima. I can never put anything past this. Weird shit he's going to hide. Like the big revelation that the pizza quests were actually all being done by Higgs to fuck with you. Like, that is one of my favorites. Is that revelation of, oh yeah, Higgs was just doing it to fuck with you. Yep. 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 Alright. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, that will still be... That's probably some of my favorite quests, is just Higgs fucking with you, like, okay, I'm gonna make you a pizza delivery boy. Just because I can. Which begs the question with Higgs... Alright. And deliver this. Alright.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order.
Come on. S rank, no damage.
I almost can't believe how good this looks.
Alright.
I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generator. Effective during daylight and less effective at night or in rain. Equipping multiple generators increases the charging speed. Nice. Yep, and extra.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Thank you. Yep.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Because remember, one of the upgrades you can get your hands on is actually... let's see. So that's going over to the musician. And this one is recover agricultural pesticides washed away, then to the animal shelter. Alright. Leave an enemy base to its own defense and the threat level may increase. Okay. So just periodically kick the shit out of it. So kick the shit out of the enemies periodically to make a threat go down. Otherwise, eh. Okay. Well, at this point, let's just take a ride down to F. Okay, because the... Now, there's somebody mentioned that there's a guy who lives on an island right off the coast. I'm gonna check that island. Oh yeah. But to be fair, it wasn't just raindrops actually that caused the music copyright. So there's actually almost a good chunk of this music is copywritten. So this might be one of the most miserable games to try and get monetized. So actually, it might not get It might not get as many playthroughs as other people's might do. But doesn't matter to me. I don't make money off of doing this anyway. Okay. So we're coming this way for two reasons. One is I want to see if there's any road pavers this way. Two, we can get chiral crystals off the mine. And three, I want to check out that island offshore. See if there's a way to get to it. Hello. There's something out there. And I don't just mean the light. It looks like there's something genuinely... Yeah, because we're out of... Yep, out of the chiral network. That's just a generator. West Fort Knot. Let's keep exploring real quick. Okay. Yeah, mine north of F1. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay. How to find wild... Okay.
Stretch and relax.
Okay. So this one... Only 153, so we didn't have anywhere near enough. Yep. The resins I can absolutely, and special alloys. Yeah, so the rail's out there. And yeah. And sure enough, I'm pretty sure that's a shelter out there. Now the fun question is there going to be a way to get to it? I assume, of course there is. You know I can't resist this, right? This is too... Alright, let's get to it. Yeah. I just have to map this to see that it's possible. Yeah. But it's gotta be the biggest pain in the ass it probably can be to do so. You know what the fun part will be? I'll get out there and he'll basically make me do a pizza quest. Where I have to get a pizza to him in 30 minutes to be able to unlock him and have him join. Yeah, this... Alright. Yep. And there's a split in the path. Alright, folks, taking bets. What do you think? Which one's the correct way? I'm willing to bet the left one here that seems to lead away is probably right. We'll take the right one to see, but I won't be surprised if there's a dead end here, just beyond where my scanner can reach. I love Hideo for hiding shit like this. Oh no. Okay, nope, it does reach. Okay. Yeah, no, you have to... Yep. If you want this part of the map, you're gonna have to work for it. And somebody asked, well, why aren't you gonna use your powered legs? Nah. You don't go that much faster in Tar. In a boss fight, it makes all the difference. Here, not so much. Like, just to get an idea. Yeah, I move slightly faster and I'm using battery power, but in a long run like this, nah. There we go. So yeah. And this should be just one guy, the inventor. All right.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Yep. Okay. No orders to take on or do for him.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Alright. But we did prove that it is entirely... Hello. So there are multiple ways to get here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay. So yeah, he makes... So there's multiple ways to get here, but you're gonna have to... Okay. Okay. Well, we've at least confirmed. Yep. And if nothing else, we at least now know. Alright. So yeah. You'll want to avoid getting stuck in the tar for obvious reasons. But yeah. So we need an item to open up there. So we need to find a piece of cargo to deliver to him. Haven't found one yet. Sucks. Such is the way of things. Yep. Gotta be careful. Stick on the yellow. Because once you slip in the red, trust me, it's over. Yep. Yeah. There may not be jumping puzzles, but there sure as hell many navigation puzzles. So yeah, it's just a major pain in the ass to get there. And we need to find... But now that we've gone to his base, maybe now cargo for him will start showing up. Because I never knew in the first one if it was you had to find cargo first, or if you had to find the location and then the cargo would show up later. It's a combination of both, I imagine. Alright. But yeah, They make it as big a pain in the ass to get to that place as possible. And obviously taking a vehicle would just be a nightmare. Navigating this on like a bike? Ugh. Even friggin' Thragel's little unicycle thing would probably be it wouldn't be small enough to really navigate this. You gotta do this on foot. Okay. Alright, alright. Almost there. Stay in the yellow, and we are clear. Alright. Alright. So. Alright. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Oh, there's an animal. I see it moving.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Alright. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. What was that? Our network of people make sure the animals you leave at a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured that. Once the animal's been delivered here, you can come visit them. We'd love them. Okay, so I just have to drop them off? Any facility. Okay. Where was that truck? Yeah. We'll take the truck and... Alright. But yeah, eventually we'll have to start building the rail. Alright. Let's go. And yeah. And don't forget, a new addition in this game. Oh no, it's only on the bikes because you're low enough, I imagine. Okay. But yeah. So let's head back to F1 and it looks like we'll be able to drop things off. Alright. Because the rails and the road pavers are two separate things. Still. Alright. Alright. Yep, now they're... Alright.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yep. And yeah, any place that's covered in tar like this, you'll be able to... Yep. And someone put a generator out here, because in case you want to just do a bike or a truck out here, makes it easier. Alright. Oh! Oh! Wow, that's insidious. I didn't even notice what that was. That's a line of the little guys. The ones that eat up your battery? Oh, that was a line of them. Oh, that's insidious. I didn't even see them. And I can imagine if you just sit there, they suck the battery dry. Huh. Well, while we're here... Chiral crystals, chiral crystals... Yep. Nice. Get us up to some nice 500 again. Alright. So... okay, it's relatively shallow. Alright. And west... okay. We'll pick up the item for West Fort since we're heading this way anyway. Alright. Alright. Radar unit could always come in handy. Alright. Sweet. And now we can burn the extra juice to get on in. Yep. Alright. Lou's happy because we're riding high, riding hard. Alright. We're here, we're here. Truck's in position. Alright. Entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier will be collected and delivered by another port. The animal carrier will be retrieved and... okay. So yeah, we'll entrust the rescued plat... of course the first thing I get is a fucking platypus. Yeah, go ahead.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. And the radar unit have... there you go.
Good evening. Bringing up the order. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've...
okay, and that gets us 3 stars, which gets us...
always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this star.
wow. Level 2 floating carrier. 900 kilograms versus the normal 300 for the level 1. So you get triple for it. Nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Alright. Nice. The virtuous transporter.
Increase the carrying capacity of your floating carriers.
Nice.
Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand.
That's fine.
With your future deliveries.
Oh, it will. The ability to carry up to 900 kilograms? Oh, yeah. Okay. Fabrication and management. Recycle. Let's see. Floating carrier level 1. Yep, go ahead and recycle it. The tar cannon. Yeah, go ahead and recycle that because I don't really need it. And the extra transporter boots. Nah, everything else is good. Yeah. Sweet. So then the only thing we need to fabricate is that. Is the level 2 carrier. Yep. Only thing that sucks is it now is, I think, a large. Yeah, on backpack. Backpack, customization. The 2 extra spare ammos. If I wanted to add a... that solar panel, how big was it? Because... honestly... these... yeah, because I think the 2 extra spare ammos I can Remove. Remove. And if I wanted to add the solar panel, because extra recharge is really nice. And actually, this chiral anti-grav, could I add a second? Because having the extra recharge, yeah, that'd be fantastic. Large ammo, an extra grenade, and some extra weight. Yeah, no, I could live with this. Okay. And then recycle them back into materials. Yeah, I could live with that. That's really awesome. Okay. We're good. Next major story. So that takes us back there. Take care of the tar drugs supplied by brigands. Recover vehicle paint. Okay. I do love that the destruction of the tar drugs, yeah, would basically, yeah. Are we in the mood to do aid packages? Okay, you know what, we'll do them.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Right.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
So that's a hint. So, that's the hint, is what deep, okay, water running deep, armed bandits. Okay, so weather. So yeah. Looks like the weather, yeah, so rainy there. Weather, regular region. Yeah. So the weather's going to be a little deeper here, so the rivers are going to be a little flooded. That's what they're warning us. We'll still take. We'll take it. Okay. Okay. So, route simulation. So if we just go basically here. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery
Okay.
route finalized.
Okay. So if I wanted to go,
Commencing route creation.
so here. Here. Warning. Coastline often affected by earthquakes. There are a number of rivers. Monorail restored using terminals. Yeah. So, if we got up here, then to here. Yeah. And then there. About 4 kilometers, still relatively minor risk. Okay. Alright, cargo pickup. Go on to off-roader. Okay. And I think we're about good. Let's head out. Let's roll. Alright. Let's do this. Another gate quake. We barely left and it's already an issue.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still
Okay.
looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I'm sure. Alright, folks. So they just mean don't try to rely on the Magellan to cheap this out. You gotta do it the hard way. I call it the hard way, but it's just... Okay, you basically get two major routes. You're more likely to have to contend with, like, rock slides than the way we're gonna go. And then going through the valley is going to have a lot more rough and bouncing terrain. So, take your pick. Like I said, I planned the route for this way, so we'll go with this and see what comes. Alright. Yep, because I knew we had the bridge that brings us across. So. Alright. Supply request for weapons, which probably means someone got caught by some BTs around here. Alright, we're out of the chiral network. Alright. Alright. So yeah. Now we start looking into this side. And well... upside to using the... Oh. That's... yeah, like I called it, earthquakes.
Oh shit.
What the heck?
Hmm? Okay. Yeah. Alright, Sam. Yeah, that sucked. Alright.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Oh, right. Gotta be in the back of the vehicle. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Super shiny hand.
Nice.
Yeah, that one, I was only a 10. Okay. Powdered vegetable. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta do the hard way. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of idiocy, huh? I look forward to seeing it, to be honest. Tar currents gauge, yeah. They're gonna give us plenty of goodies. Because they're expecting us to burn ourselves out and get most of the way to the vehicle. But, worst case scenario, I do have my floater level 2, so... Nice. Alright. Oh, new song, Woods by Magnolia. Alright. Okay. People putting out... yeah, all kind of them. Generators all over the place. So I'm thoroughly expecting the rivers to be badly flooded when we get to them. But in the meantime, let's cruise and relax.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. She's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Hey,
gives rise to
another road
cycle of
paver.
Violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey together with you. To get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway.
Yep.
I'm sure you can understand her position.
Alright. Electromagnetic steel plates. I believe that's where we're headed, is the Northern Environmental Observatory.
I'm Sam.
Yep. And we're closer than I thought. I expected this to go much, much worse. Alright. Legitimately, I expected this to be far worse than what we've hit so far. But that also means that whatever they've got planned is going to hit here sooner. Part of me wonders if on some levels if I shouldn't have played it on, should switch over to hard mode, but eh. We're fine. Like, this river's fine. Yeah, I was expecting much worse. Less than a kilometer to go. And this is moderately rough terrain, but nothing horrible. And there's a bunch of mule bandits over there. Okay. Here we go. Now this is where we're going to need to contend a little. Okay. I mean, it's not terribly... It's not deep enough to be a real problem. Yeah. Yep. Come on. And jump. Okay. Like, it's not deep enough to be a real major problem. We're gonna lose some battery life here, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. We're still at the edge of the bandit territory, so we should be alright. I'll sacrifice some battery power not to have to deal with the idiots. Though we will have to pillage them eventually. Still. Here we go. Potential gate quake. Here we go. Yep. And we made it. Simple enough.
Huh. Yeah, that's the place, huh?
Yep. Beautiful scenery. Kinda desolate beauty.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Alright.
That usage is restricted inside
And delivered. Got you goods. Wasn't even that bad of a trip. Alright.
Wait, are you Sam? And does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Is that an Epic the Musical reference? Nah, not really, I doubt it. Alright.
Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
Alright. New
Where
song.
did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Happily. Alright. Nothing to fear. Got it. Next major checkpoint. Sweet. And new porter suit. Squares. Snow or asphalt. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep. 152. The virtuous carrier.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier.
I'm
And to
glad.
make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Ooh. A blade? Something to shave with? Looks nice. The Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Interesting. So it's got a minor effectiveness on humans, nothing on mech. Pure BT, create portability and ammo.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world.
They might not be wrong.
To its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
Ooh.
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Yep. What are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Alright. Now, this toy you gave me.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Hit him in the head, gotcha.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos.
Your next
The
boss fight.
chromium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Next
I
boss
have to
fight.
ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Okay, so blood boomerang. Okay. Boomerang to cut. Alright, the special mode is designed for use again. If you approach a gazer without being detected, use the boomerang. Okay, you can use it like the old blade to cut them. Okay. Okay, so facility storage. I'll keep the shotgun, the bola gun I'm not going to probably need as much, and the floating carrier, PCC can go away, grenade pistol keep, blood grenades, yeah. Blood bags, battle skeleton, okay. So yeah, those can all get put into private locker. And fabrication. Let's get a second shotgun. And anything else? Yeah, we'll just take the second shotgun. We're good. Okay. Alright. And it's not, yeah, it's not an order, it's... Okay. Alright, shotgun level 2. Go on the hook. Okay, boys and girls. Anomaly for 200 meters. Alright, let's ride. Yep. Making requests, build a structure, yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people put in a request for this kind of bridge, I'm sure, to make life a little easier. Alright. And we'll get the truck out. And it's not going to be good. Alright, let's see it. What's the next boss? Last time it was a skull, then it was whatever the hell Higgs was. Oh. A mimic? Yeah, it's watching him, actively following his motions.
Look out!
Yeah. All right, let's see it. Oh, pocket dimension? Like Cliff's little pocket worlds? Yeah, we're in a pocket dimension! I thought so, Dia de los Muertos. So we're back in Mexico. The banners, at least, make me think that. Oh, how much did you pay to be able to use the actual Honda bikes? Of course. Alright, it's a Cliff pocket dimension. Is it actually Cliff? Nope. Okay. So it's art. Okay. Hideo did say at the Game Award that the Summer Game Showcase that this guy would be our equivalent of Cliff this time. Yeah, so So he's Mexican Cliff. Okay. Oh no, he's got infinite ammo. Oh, bless Hideo, you showboating motherfucker. Episode 5, Conflagration. Oh, here we go. Alright. Pocket Dimension wartime. Alright. Yeah.
What in the world is this place?
Ooh. Fireworks. It's worth noting that our mysterious Mads Mikkelsen replacement did show up like he was being executed. His wrists were bound together using like a basic strip tie, and his face was covered in a bag, like he'd been just black bagged, basically. Oh. Really? Took all my stuff out? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see it.
Where are we?
A festival.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Oh yeah. They're all heading one. Oop.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
No, but at least the sparks, the fireworks aren't so. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
No. But hey, almost like there's a path they want you to take. What am I thinking of? Flashlight. Turn light on. There we go. Alright. Turn it off there. Okay. Yeah, they're all over there. Okay. Looks like I might be able to climb over the car. Yeah. Yeah. Not this way, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, looks like I can make this jump. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. No idea. I'm on episode 4. And I have no idea. No idea how long this is going to be. But frankly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to go in completely blind and enjoy the story. Because honestly, this has been amazing. Oh. Ow! Fuck. I panicked. I froze up. That's on me. Calm down, baby. Alright. Okay. I wonder too, but I don't want to know till I'm there. Because honestly, these games are fun. And spoiling yourself. Hmm? Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Warrior shotgun. Nah, I'm good. Alright. Yeah. You want me? Come get me. Okay. Yeah, the whole area is falling apart. Okay. Yeah. I had a feeling because I get the feeling we're gonna have to go back to Mexico anyway, so more than likely this is replaying whatever night was whyever this night was significant to this gentleman. So yeah. His watch isn't telling him the right. Okay. Alright. So that's his ritual before battle, is putting on the headband. Alright. Ah, the romantic lighting of a duel. Even though... So, was he pro-government, or was he one of the rebels against the Mexican government during the Death Stranding? Alright. That's the big question.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Yeah, no, they're trying to set traps. Which... Let's see. Who is watching who's back? Those two are watching each other. But this one on the far right's actually the one that's vulnerable. Yeah. So, can I get away with stranding it? Yep. And... Gotcha! Yep. Yeah. Fuck you. Yep. And then he runs off.
Sam. Up into that tower.
Yep. Yep. Round one goes to me. Yeah. Okay. They're coming here. Alright. Get the shotgun back out. Gotcha. Yep. Come here, pretty boy. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Not bad, huh?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Up to the roof of... Let's see. The roof over there, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, him and his boys are all coming. Okay. Gotcha. Well, switch to the grenade launcher. Yeah, they're looking. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Back to the shotgun. Yeah, you boys want to come after me? Feel free. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I got the high ground advantage at the moment. So they can waste shots all they want. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah, they're just... Okay, so they're all hiding over there. Well... Okay. Okay, nope, no. Okay. So... Alright. Because the artillery's gonna home in on us, I'm sure, so... Yeah. So the artillery homes in on us. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Okay. Got you. Enjoy that. Run away, little bitch. Yep. Gotcha. Yep. Hate me all you want. Okay. Alright. Looks like they came up here. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, they're up on the church. Okay. Okay. Got one more grenade. Enjoy. Nice. Having fun? Sorry. Yep. There we go. Him and his hermanos having fun out here. Oh, well, thank you for making this easy. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay. Yep. Shotgun from medium range. Yep. Though apparently canonically Sam was using a rifle.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
No. I think nah, there's another term he's trying to spit out. It might also been a name. Nirvana? No. That's an That didn't sound right. What? Rats?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
Great. Corpse transport? Right after a friggin' fight like that? Ugh. Poor Sam. Ooh. And got an S rank for it. Did he say Nirvana is the... Yeah, whatever. Goddamn. And I only took 135% damage. Nice. Lots of combat from that. Projectiles trajectory, allowing them to be easily evaded. Alright. Chrysalis, Episode 6. Okay, we saw bits of this chapter in the original trailer. So we know she's not dead, and they're gonna try and extract her from this cocoon. Right, the cat with the tentacle tongue. Okay, so they saw this part in the original trailer that made us all go, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Okay. Alright. Each of the hooks. And it goes through even the gloves. Examine table. Something new? Eat cryptobiote. Oh, right, the electrical type. Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Alright. Alright. Oh. And the books. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Well, it's a dry story. It's a dry read. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely written for a different time. Okay, new squares. Yeah, we'll try it out for a bit. Brigands are up to something. Spot in the area. The tar started spouting. Immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Okay, and that's from Mike Northcote. Okay, so that's the Northern Environmental Observatory that we just unlocked. So that'll be a job for us later. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, let's go. Let's go to the next room. See what's going on.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Alright. So the invisible strings are pulling her up.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah.
We'll just have
We
Rainy.
ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know,
Chiral rash? Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density, involuntary crying, or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions occur as a result of Doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead and beach things. Okay.
how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has Dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That
However,
space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
naturally.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
So she'll never come.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Gotcha. Alright. So, more ass kicking to do. Northern Environmental. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's take a shower real quick.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, kitty. Hey, Tarman. Ah. Alright. Yep. Now we'll go out. Alright. Guess it's time to go kick some more ass. Okay, both shotguns, everything reloaded. Yep. Everything's, blood bags. Okay, so we'll recycle that and make 2 new blood bags. And that's what I needed to check.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
Go blow it up.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment.
I may not. Depends on how annoying the trophies are.
And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them.
So shoot harder.
These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat.
So
and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least.
I have shotgun.
Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory. And there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo
stealth mission.
If possible.
Okay.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
So it's a stealth grab everything. Okay. So never mind. Okay. Private locker. I've got... Oh, I have 2 blood bags. Perfect. Pick it. Okay. The 2 used blood bags. Recycle. Utility pouch. There we go. Anything else in there I would need? Oh, the Maser handgun does... It's silent. Yeah, we'll take that. Place in the holster. You can upgrade your backpack. As far as your body armor, not especially. Grenade pistol, shotgun. This is a stealth mission, so go ahead and just throw it into private. Okay, and the extra boots. Yeah. Okay, worst case scenario, we can at least carry the Maser, because that's our stun. Okay. Alright. Okay, take it on. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Okay. 85. Anything that'll come in handy for a stealth mission. Improved water filtration. Yeah, this is a good time for swift post-box hacking. PCC flood warning. Augmented motion scanner, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Projectile predictor. Yeah, and then the extended like, strand cap, extended like, yeah, sharing bonus, yep. Okay. Alright. Let's head out. Yeah. Okay. Maser at the ready. Alright. Alright. Time for some stealth. Someone already put out an observatory, so we'll take a look using that first. Yeah. Supply request weapons, yeah. Okay. And with any luck, this will get us a good view. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. There we go. And of course.
Thanks for the help.
You don't need it, but there's for the extra likes. Alright. So. Found where we need to hide the stuff. Okay.
Definitely not alone.
Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. Nighttime would be more ideal, but... well, we'll make it work. Besides, I've yet to fail a mission outright, so... I'll push my luck. Isn't that kind of stupid? Shouldn't you aim to never fail? Nah. Besides... alright. Now, their definite... let's test. Is their definition of stealth that... yep. So long as they're not aware of me. Alright. The weapon sets. Yeah, high voltage rod. Okay. Okay. So there is a guy up there in a perch position that... Yeah. Thought he saw me. Fully charged. Yep. Yep. There we go. Nope, they all... Okay, alerted. Shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. I tried. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. So much for stealth. Alright. We're doing it loud. I tried. Yep. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yep. Okay. Oh well. Oh, yeah, there will be a trophy for completely stealthing this. Oh well. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Another definition of stealth is there's no one left to tell the tale. Yep. Alright. There we go. 3. Yep. 2. Alright. Where's the last one? Over there. Yep, there he is. Yep. Alright. And the one who threw the spear at my back. Yeah. Okay. Enemy base neutralized. I'm sure I'm gonna lose points and get yelled at for it. And look at me weep and cry about it. I'm totally gonna be heartbroken. Alright. Let's see. And the other weapon sets were up here. Nah. I'm not actually that heartbroken about it, so nah, I'm good. Yeah, don't care about those. The ceramics, on the other hand, I am more than willing to throw onto the bandit truck over here and use it to haul this stuff back, because ceramics will be necessary for making roads. So, yep. So yeah. Sorry, yeah, no. Alright. So, we're just gonna ladder, metals. Yep. So now we're to the point where I start jacking all their stuff. Alright. So, yep. Okay. Alright. Wow, they weren't kidding about that being faster. Rainbow Valley. Okay, the ceramics, chemicals, and special alloys, and the off-roader. Okay. As well as the metals. Okay. By the way, where's that third weapon set anyway? Up there. Oh, okay. So, resin. Okay. So anything else specifically we want? Nah. Okay. I'm sure I'm about to get yelled at that I fucked up, you know. Oh well. Alright.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's not good. The burrowing bomb, okay, yeah. The burrowing bomb is actually a hazardous. So it'll explode if we take too much. Okay. Gotta be careful then. Oh. So you fall over, and that's gonna explode. Okay. So just gonna throw that in the truck. Okay.
Nice. Trail.
Yep. Grab some extra metals and whatnot. Yep. And then load up the truck and bring it back. Alright. Cargo management. Weapon sets 1, 2, 3 in the burrowing bomb. Load into the off-roader. And same with the resins. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So the 200 medals. And then just the whatever's in that last brigand box, and then we're gone. Alright. Alright. Soft tissues, blood bag, floating carrier, level 1, Ebola gun. The medals, nice. Okay. Okay. And we're out of here. Alright, folks. Let's get it all home. So yeah, stealth didn't work out. I'm sure I'll be yelled at about it. Okay. So, back to there. Let's take the least bumpy path we can. Sound good? Okay. Alright. Because again, the burrowing bomb very likely will explode if you're not careful. So, we're gonna be careful. Alright. Yep. So let's see. Yep. Roads would be nice, but we'll be alright. Alright. Okay. Yep. We'll make it. Yeah, the bandit trucks are nowhere near as nice as what you can actually have, so... Like, anyone you build, the ones you build are always going to be a little stronger, a little faster, a little nicer overall. Alright. Yeah, and these have almost no materials in them. Okay. So we'll hand this all in. Yep. Alright. That's it. Alright, folks, brace yourselves. How vicious are they going to be? Average damage, 1%. Alright. It's all here. Now, let's see it.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Nope, they didn't yell at me about it. Okay.
You have a accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. You want
Guideposts.
this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark a route through a landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Oh, we can now make bridges. Alright. Rather than using everyone else's, we'll be able to start building our own.
Allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, no silence, all combat. Alright.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Yes, indeed.
Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Yes.
A little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar.
So basically landmines.
Stabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Indeed.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Alright.
Order complete. Well done.
So now, let's see. Nope, no orders from here, so yeah, we'll head to the... Alright. So then we'll send... And we'll recycle a bunch here. Facility. Yeah, recycle and store. Let's see, the metals... Okay. Special alloys, sure. The extra metals. And on the truck. And they recycle will exceed this. Okay, so not the extra metals. The extra ceramics. Chemicals and the special alloys. Go ahead. Store. Okay. 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 So there, that got a lot of that. And the PCC. Now. Okay, so then facility storage, get all this stuff back. Okay. Okay. Okay, because we're going to take all this and store it back on the Magellan. Okay.
Huh. Footpath.
Alright. So... Alright. Come here. Facility storage. More recycle. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so the ceramics, metals, ceramics. Alright, the one PCC, ladder, maser handgun, and shotgun can go because they're being used up. Blood bags are fine. Actually, that one's mostly used up, so we'll recycle that. And these are halfway, so we might as well get rid of those boots for the new one, for a new set. Okay. And special alloys, yeah. Recycle all that. And then private locker. Yeah, I don't need that many PCCs. The extra ladder, climbing anchor. Okay. Grenade pistol. Level 1 assault rifles, yeah. Okay, container repair spray is good. The shotgun level 2 I'll keep. Blood grenades are always just extra nice. Okay, my bola gun. Yeah. So I just need one blood bag. Okay. Alright. Okay. So our equipment's all pretty much... And auto-arrange cargo. Perfect. That way it's easier to carry and less bulky. Alright. Let's go on. Go talk to and hopefully about tomorrow. Well, thing to talk about. Alright. Tomorrow. Shoes?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
Oh boy, people about to lose a lot of money. Steam sales on. Oh.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
Okay.
No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
She's... Okay, so she's mentally developed to about a 7-year-old?
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
So is she developmentally only about 6-7 years old, or is it more shock? Eh. Yeah. I mean, I guess it always depends on how badly I want the game, for me. Like this, I obviously wasn't gonna wait. Alright. Well, something happening, so we'll get up. I love that they give you the option to sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Of course you
I'll need
do.
to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Of course. Anything we particularly want? How you doing, Lou? We've been through a lot lately. You hanging in there? It just switches to night to day. Yeah. I assume it just switches night to day. It's just what time do you want to start doing your run at? Okay. Alright, Dahlman. You got anything worthwhile?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Oh, you a dog person? You strike... Yeah, you would be a dog person, wouldn't you?
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get going. Alright. Let's see. See, the problem is I'm allergic to both, dogs and cats. So largely for me, it's pets just sucking to deal with in general. And yes, we've done this thing with shots where that's the first thing out of everyone's mouth. Well, if you get shots, you can... It's like, no, that doesn't work that well for everybody. Some of us just have a resistant system where that kind of thing doesn't work. So, I have neither cats nor dogs. And if someone ever wonders why I'm single, there you go. Can't have a cat or a dog, so obviously I will spend the rest of my life alone. Oh well. Alright, Charlie, what do you need?
By linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
What the hell's Hartman doing here?
The F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents.
Give me a sec, folks.
Who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the fire. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I have no idea. I've never used one, so... No. Here, I'll Google it real quick for you. Cleaning up and then doing some streaming. I was gonna say, it says if it's a plug-in hybrid, then yeah, you would have to pay because it's basically the same as fueling up. If it's a hybrid, some of them have like it's based on just a regular charge battery. I was gonna say, yeah, and it should. How much does it cost to charge a hybrid? They say an electric car is powered solely by the battery. A hybrid is powered. Yeah, a hybrid. If it's a hybrid, it doesn't have to be charged. Okay, so it's a plug-in type. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically, they say it's 10, it has a 10 kilowatt battery, electricity rate is 14 cents per kilowatt an hour, so it could be up to $1.40 to fully charge the battery. Yeah. No. Comparison to a gasoline unit from 40 to 70 for a full tank, yeah, it's between $1 to $3 for a full charge. It happens. Yes. Gasket, yes. Alright, Mom, you take it easy. 1 to 9. Sure. That schedule hasn't been written yet. I'll let you know. Love you too. Bye-bye. So apparently my mom's car has a leak in its transmission. So she had to get a replace a temporary loaner, and she needed to know if what the plug-in type, if it would cost her anything, and it's just like all I did was Google it for her. Anyway, sorry about that, folks. Okay, so necrobiotes to the South Distribution Center. Huh. Do not submerge, though. Okay. Alright, so means we just have to avoid water, but that means it's gonna flood. Yeah, warning, deep river. Okay. So actually... Okay.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Do not submerge. Will gladly take damage if submerged in water. Find a route that avoids water. Bring tools that will allow you to keep your cargo dry. Yep. So, equipment fabrication. Floating. Yeah, we already have the floating carrier, which will obviously help. In addition, I'm going to take an extra ladder. An extra pair of ladders. Place in backpack. Ladders on suit. Okay, just... Okay. Let's head out. Good grief. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, a little over a kilometer. Okay. And I think we'll do it on foot this time. Alright. We could take the truck. Yeah, why not? We'll take the truck. It's faster than being on foot. But yeah. Alright. But yeah. It'll be... But yeah, that's... Yeah, and then my mom's asking me, well, I want to... Can I borrow you in the morning so I can buy more butter? Alright. I'm just kind of like, ay. So yeah, because they're having a sale for butter, and then it's like, she just wants extra, and she's already bought some the other day. She's just she's a hoarder when it comes to certain things.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Well, let's see. Cutting gazers. I'm going to send him back to the world of the dead. Alright. So, for example, gonna give me an easy? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Nice. And yes, you receive likes from BTs if you send them back. Because at the end of the day, the BTs don't actually want to be here. That's something to bear in mind. BTs don't actually want to be here. They're crossing over not of their own volition. Alright. So I imagine the blood boomerang is actually very similar. Actually, we haven't had a chance to really look at it. Okay. So I imagine it works similar to... Okay. Two fill with blood. Alright. Alright. So yeah. No, you can't get rid of them, but you won't get any thanks. And note, BTs don't respect the laws of physics. They can be buried directly in the ground. Nope. And did it. Alright. Remember, these type of gazers aren't actually aware of us. Can't see us. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we were running a little low anyway. Alright. Bola gun. Okay. Bola gun. And we'll keep it. Now. Alright. Now remember, this type of gazer can't actually see you. So, what you're looking to do is get behind them. Wait till you see the prompt. Got it. And no blood taken. And remember, you are still in time. Ooh. Golden boy. Ooh, you are fast. Okay. Nope. Ooh. Okay. So that's... Okay, no, he's just fast. Okay. Alright. Got it. Hey! You're worth the payout. Nice. Remember, I am still on a time limit, though. Okay. Because remember, the container for my necrobiotes is still, in fact... Yep. Okay. He's too high up. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. We really gotta get moving. I'm dicking around too much in the brain. How bad's our container going? Necrobiotes, 40% damage. Yeah. Yeah, let's get moving. But we picked up a bunch of chiral crystals. So, we're alright. What I will also do, though, is real quick... Oh, not that. Health. Get a drink. Sam, you get some stamina back. There we go. Okay. 800. Alright, we really gotta start making some space, some distance. One of the big ones. Nah, just one of the ones stuck in the floor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're far enough away that they're not too big a deal. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Because regular gazer BTs are not that dangerous on their own. If so long as you're able to sense where they are relative. To be honest. Yeah. Like, you don't need to even crouch that. Oh. Yeah, there's one in the floor. Alright. Keep your distance. We can get between them. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah, he sensed me. For half a second, it sensed me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to make it a... let's see. How about that... ladder. Connect ladders. That's what I thought. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect. Alright. Oop. Grip for balance. Alright. Okay. Should be a lot. Like, yeah. There's just one more major river crossing and we're good. Okay. Yep, we're clear. Yeah, the road truck getting damaged by timefall. It happens. Okay. Well, we got out of the BT territory, so we're fine. The rest of this trip is gonna be mostly just getting across. One last river and we're good. Alright. Yep. But remember, I also took the buff that recharges our battery with timefall. So yeah, I should be using my leggings. My power legs. Alright. Alright. That's where we need to get to. Alright. Now the question is, how do we? Alright. Because the rivers are flooded. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like there might be a way to make a jump to get to the middle. Yeah, it looks like I could almost make that... Whoop! Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it can be a jump. Yeah, that looks jumpable. Yeah, or just a ladder. Alright. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Now the question is, where do I get across to the last leg of it? Alright. Now there's a road paver over there, so eventually this will be easy. Alright. And I can always throw it on the floating carrier if I can find a place to wade across. Yeah. Because even with it flooded, this is a nice easy. Yeah, this is shallow. And looks like this will be a nice easy jump. Alright. Okay. Alright. So made a bad jump. Didn't get up full speed. Oh well. I don't think the cargo got... Let's make sure. It didn't get it. Necrobites. Container damage is only it. No actual content damage. Got it. Ha 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 ha. There you go, folks. Couple of ladders. Yep, took me 3 ladders and no damage. I'll take it. That's a nice win. Now, I'm going to be sorely tempted to go get dragged by a couple of the BTs to get some more currency. But, we've reached F2.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Got it. I'd say we did pretty well, don't you?
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Distribution center. Alright. Deliver. Stand on deliver. Let's see it.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Nah.
Just need a moment to check your cargo.
Be amazed.
How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker.
Nah.
You have been making a real difference around here. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
It's funny, we haven't hit people who honestly say, nah, fuck you. I'm sincerely surprised. We have not hit anyone who's just said, no, I'm not getting on the network. Alright. Samson Hook. Hey, combat boots. Ah, so if you kick someone with them, they hurt more. Okay. And the sticky cannon. I'm for pickoff. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Ooh. The heavy machine gun. Oh. Fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage includes... Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we just hit our equivalent of Texas, I take it. Because in the original game, when you hit Texas is where they gave you a bunch of new guns.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, as those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Huh. Custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well.
So driving into a BT
The
here.
other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that?
Amen.
Off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
So you can have both.
So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
So we can have both. Thank you. So you're the Golden Fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists.
Nah.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
But they
I
didn't.
asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really.
Yeah.
In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
All of the projects interest me because all the tools and trinkets you get in this game are all fucking amazing. Are necrobiotes that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
Oh?
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems.
They repel BTs? Interesting.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Indeed.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the D3 Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Any orders here? Nope. But I am curious. Garage. So, if we fabricate a vehicle, so... Okay. Remove save design. Okay. So, let's go a pickup off-roader. Okay. Okay. And customize. Components. Okay, arm components. Sticky cannons. To pick up cargo. Or the heavy machine guns. So you could do 2 of these. So you could basically ride through a BT area. Or you can pick up stuff. Like just random items that, you drive past normally. Ooh, these are really good. And then small components. All we have currently is the batteries, but each battery you do adds extra distance and time you can go. So, yeah, no, that's really cool. We'll do one of each just to see how they work, obviously. And the heavy machine gun. And then, like, level 1 battery. Okay, so that'd be 2, 3. So here, this should be the first slot. Okay. So yeah, 2 extra batteries. Then change color. Go for my classic blue-black. And change decal. We'll do the Magellan. Alright. I think it looks good. Alright. She's a real piece of work, ain't she? Alright. Alright. Hey, Magellan. Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. But yeah, we now have one with a gun and we can pick up goodies. Alright. Okay. I assume we'll get to talk to tomorrow.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the junk. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Alright, Sam. Just trying to play along. Alright. And next job, I assume? Oh. Another gate quake. Yeah, I
It
figured.
seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their chiral printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Makes sense. Alright. Hey, let's check the VR room. We haven't gone there in a bit. See if there's anything new. I got all the fundamentals, mastery. Okay, there are a couple. New. Use the blood boomerang to defeat all enemies. Okay. I figured there had to be one or two that I haven't done yet. Alright. Alright. How many enemies? 6. Alright. Go for the full hit. Nice. Okay, one over here. Yep. Alright. Okay. Next one. Up there on the other side of the wall. Okay, it's probably being visually blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. Okay. Got you. Okay. Five. Alright. Okay. Maybe I need to get up. Nah, I can't see him from here. Okay. Okay. Last one. Yep, big boy. So they... Okay, didn't know where it came from, but it's frozen. So they take 2 hits. Okay. Okay. So they'll take 2 hits, but the first hit they don't know where it comes from. Okay. But if you could sneak up on the gazer, yeah. Ammo preservation bonus would be what make a difference, but oh well. Because they want you more to sneak up on them. Okay. And defeat 20 enemies using your bare hands. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Yep. 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 There it goes. Yep. 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 Alright. Yep. Alright. Yep. There we go. Yep. Alright. Damn. Okay. Managed to parry it. Yep. Alright. There it is. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Alright. Yep. There we go. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Ow. Yep. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. Yeah, come here. Yep. Love it. Yep. There we go. Break you. Last one. Alright. There we go. I gotta remember that unarmed does still count, using the containers to beat the ever-living hell out of these guys. S rank still. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. All the fundamentals. And yeah. Alright. We are the highest. Okay, so the crown is if you're higher ranking than everyone else. Okay. Of course, fragile. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's good. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good, I think. Alright. And... oh. Tomorrow's condition. Tomorrow's understand what we're saying. We're saying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Like I said, she's developmentally like 6, 7 years old. Spends a lot of more time working. Gatequake, urgent, yeah. Okay. So... would we be able to... the tire currents are unstable, cannot move, right? So we gotta do it manually. Alright, folks. Go to the surface, let's get to work. Well, that's why they gave us the arms. Time to put them to work. Oh, I love that little detail. DHV Magellan on people on board 7. Alright. So we're off to... Yep. Okay, so we gotta take the official request and then... Alright.
Good evening, Sam.
Alright. Let's see it.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though.
Of course.
Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Yeah. Alright. Deliver all the aid packages. Okay, that's coming back here, though, so... Nah, we'll take this for now. Yep. And basically same route we took to get here. Okay. Yeah, basically same route we took to get here. So... Okay. So...
Commencing route creation.
Yeah. The mine. There. And then to there, and finally to there. Okay. So, overall, about a little under 4 kilometers. Lots of water. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Yep, loaded in the truck. Alright. And new equipment is just the guideposts and the combat boots. We're fine. Oh, speaking of, cargo management. Okay, use blood bag. Recycle. Where am I looking? Huh. Okay, well I need to fabricate a pair of boots. Okay, we might as well get the combat boots. And a blood bag. Combat boots. Put them on. Nope. Place in utility pouch. Yeah. No, don't attach them to the boot clip. Put on footwear. There we go. Okay. Sucks that the level 2's a large, but so be it. Alright, folks.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. And off we go. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some time to build the roads around here, but Yep. Okay, so that is nice. Okay. So all I have to do is drive past it. Nice. Okay, that is really useful. So it doesn't pick up chiral. But special alloys, oh gods. Oh, that is disgustingly useful. Okay, I'm in love. Yep. They have now introduced my favorite new thing in the game. Being able to just drive past and pick up random tat. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, that is 100% now one of my new favorite things. Sam fucking loves it. Oh yeah. Okay. They have officially added my new favorite thing to the game. Because imagine if I did that on each arm instead of just the one. Okay. How bad is this? Okay, no, it's shallow enough. It's just going to take some extra battery power. Okay, we can burn some extra... We can burn the extra battery power to get through. Because everyone's been throwing battery chargers out here. Alright. Oh god, being able to just pick up all this extra light stuff and resources. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Oh, a kangaroo. How you doing, buddy? I got my bowler gun on me. Yeah. Alright. You have to, yep, you have to carry it on your back. Alright. Okay, cargo management. Okay. Carried on back. Rescued kangaroo. There we go. Okay. Oh! We have something for the inventor. Okay, we want that. Picked up cargo for a... It may make the recipients more amenable. Perfect. Alright. Alright, that's another one for the inventor, too.
Gotcha.
We'll take care of this after... Well, we'll do this... We're right here. Alright, we're right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some points off it, but let's see. Lost cargo for the inventor. Alright, unfold and load onto cargo holder. Okay. Okay. Sure. Like, there's no easy way to get to him. Okay. We'll do it. Alright. Yep. And with any luck, this will be enough to at least get him to the first star. Yeah. Because if we can get him to the first star, we're good. Then he joins the network, and then we have... Alright. Plus, he's called the Inventor, right? So he's going to have something worthwhile to add in. Wait, what? Why is there something in mine out here? Huh. I must have put a symbol down without realizing it. Oh no, this is the path I walked to get here. Okay, I get it. I'm like, why is my name showing up? This is the this is the path I walked to get here the first time. So if somebody wants to follow in my footsteps, right? Almost there. And we can use... Alright. Oh, right, because I do have the extra solar bat chargers, too. Alright. Here you go, buddy. Got some stuff to drop off. Alright. Alright. Come on, tell me it's at least 1 star worth.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Go ahead.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever seeing it.
And...
You, sir, are
yep.
a good man, and I know I can rely on you.
Perfect.
You'll bring people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Alright. You're gonna still be a pain in the ass to get to. But... well, they may give us an easier way. Like, maybe a bridge? Alright. There we go. The Inventor. That is a horrible mustache. That is genuinely a horrible mustache.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. There you go.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it, see if you agree.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The other hat. It's back. A hood shaped like an otter, designed using all the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of
So they are going to bring it up.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there...
Oh, it's goddamn adorable.
I bet we get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Alright, see you later.
Thanks, and come back again soon.
Okay. Because, yeah, last game it was a comedian that gave it to us. And he does have orders. Deliver tools to Fort... Okay. Well, might as well. Alright, special tools onto the carrier. Okay. Customized look. Yeah, because now we have the otter hood. Okay, we'll wear it. Okay.
Order accepted.
Alright.
Don't let me down.
Alright. Now, one thing we can do... Request building. Delivery. Upgrade. Weapons. No. Warning, check this out. You got this. Okay. Do I have a PCC? If I wanted to make a bridge, just out of curiosity. Okay. Length. 40. Nope. 45. 80. Nope. There is no location where you can turn this into an easy go, is it? Okay. So no, never mind. Alright. Back to it. Yeah. Now we just gotta get back. Okay. Yep. Had to make this guy the biggest pain in the ass to get to. Yep. Yep. Had to make him the biggest pain in the ass. Alright, turn the... Alright. Yep, we'll make it. Yeah, just kinda... Alright. Almost there. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Viscous rubber for him. Okay. Yep. Fuck you people for that. Okay. Okay. And load the floating carrier. That can go into the pickup off-roader. Floating carrier can just go on the backpack. Alright. And back on the road. Okay. More for the inventor for the next time we go to him. Yep, now all this stuff's gonna start showing up. Yep.
You might.
Fucking love it. Yep.
That's right.
Alright, let's keep heading back. Houseplant seedling. Yeah, like, ton of stuff for him. So we'll hit up F1 first. Drop off the big stuff, and then we'll probably pick up a quest for something to go to the inventor from over here, I'm sure. The mine north of F1. Alright. Might as well head to the road. Lone Commander. Northern, so that'd be going back. Alright. Alright. And from here, we'll pick up the roads we did build. And we're good. Nice. Nice. All right. Yeah, F1's looking a little rough. Yeah, that quake really hit him hard. Sorry for the delay. Alright. But on the upside, we did get the inventor on the network, so that's one more positive to the Yep. Yep. All right. Deliver. Go ahead. Supplies while they get back on their feet.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Pristine as ever.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You certainly are good at what you do.
And okay, new
I
song.
wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
And let's see. Yep. Wow, all that 1,600 and likes and yeah, a quarter of a star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Long
We should
distance
be able
lug.
to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Yeah. Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Hint, 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 hint.
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
He's alive.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Yep.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized.
So we can warp again.
So Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Now I'm gonna head back to the inventor.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Anything for the inventor? Dispose of tar drugs. Cover vehicle parts lost during delivery. Okay, here we go. Deliver custom vehicle parts. Yep. Okay. Yep. Load them up into the off-roader. Alright. And we do have 60 points. Let's see. Projectile predictor. Auto aid request. Instant cargo binding. Don't think that's too necessary. Sensor mode. Area in order to increase its range. Nah. Carrier handling boost. Dramatically improves the floating carrier if we're riding on it. Strand contact cap boost. Improved water filtration. Okay. Proximity alarm. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff that can go to... back to the inventor. What do you think, folks? Do I risk... No, I'm like, do I risk my ride and try and get it and ride my way there? Nah, I don't think so. Alright. Tomorrow's a great student. You have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. Okay, so yeah, she's about... Developmentally, she's probably the equivalent to a 7-8-year-old. Where the mind your mind just is like a sponge. You pick up everything everyone does. That's what I figured. It seemed like she was not developmentally challenged, but more so had never gotten the chance to develop. Because a lot of what I was witnessing with her was very much just mimicking. Lone Commander, don't need. Headed that way for a bit. Okay. Alright. Alright. Enemy elimination. Not too worried about that. Having other people do my fighting for me. I'm fine with doing it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible to bring the village. Bring everything with you, so... Nope. Wrong button. Cargo management. Off my back. Okay. Then, let's see. Rescued kangaroo, viscous rubber, everything for the inventor. Onto the carrier. Okay. Here we go. Yep. On the upside, our vehicle will be recharging by sitting in the sun while we do this, so that's one positive. Yep. It royally sucks, but it is a way to get to him. Just stay out of the nasty part. Alright. And this kind of thing is exactly why I always keep a floating carrier on me. Oop. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Not like a monorail stop or anything that really could make this easier, huh? Oh well. Alright. Here you go. Alright. Alright, let's see it.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today.
Yep.
This just about perfect. You're a natural-born boarder. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Basically. Second. Ah, so close to the third.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise
The stun bomb.
very much.
Nice.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Alright. Alright. So, Porter grade increase. Battery efficient. Thank you. Battery efficiency, that is always useful.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating.
So is this joke that he only rehashes new stuff?
Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm familiar with stun bombs.
No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use.
Yeah, somewhat.
I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Alright, see you later.
Thanks for the help.
Alright.
Well done.
So, this one's for F2, where we're supposed to be going anyway, so we need to recover an ultra-lightweight fishing net made of carbon nanotubes. Okay, why not? Okay, well, we gotta go there anyway, because that's where my truck is, so... Okay. And the battery efficiency, how much? 80. Okay. So what can I take off? Swift mule hacking gets me up to 55. And timefall generator, sure. Battery efficiency just goes so far. Anything else I would want to take off? Not really. Yeah, because stealth, scanner recharge. I guess the scanner recharge. Augmented motion scanner. Nah. Okay. So we just need a few more points and then we'll get timefall generator back. Alright, battery efficiency. Love to see it. And of course, new item, stun bomb. Useful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Oh. So the joke with the inventor is, of course, that he's inventing stuff that already exists. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, here we go. Yep, just trudging our way through. Alright. That poor kangaroo's just sitting in the truck. Alright. Yeah. Be there as soon as we can. Ultra lightweight net. It's so funny. Though, to be fair, it's going to be a hell of a net. If it's made of carbon nanotubes, damn near nothing's going to break that shit. For those unfamiliar, carbon nanotubes are, depending, one of the most durable and enduring materials you could ever make something out of. If it's for a fishing net, it's actually kind of overkill, but so be it. But yeah. Oi. Okay. Alright. Plus, on the upside, we should be able to just pick it up with the sticky gun. Yep, 1, 2.
What's that one?
Oh. Some more stuff for the lost cargo. Assortment of junk parts.
You're mine. Snag.
Alright. Okay. So that was just a random... Okay. Okay, they're over there. I'll probably Aid request. Okay. So I'll probably just entrust that to someone else to drop off. Alright. And that's all of them.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yep. Okay. Yep, and we'll get hit up with one of the generators and then move on. Alright. Just a random tar cannon left out here. Give some likes.
This one's for you.
There we go. Charge to 129%. Maybe there's a downside that you can only overcharge a vehicle so much, so many times. Well, even if that was true, oh well. Alright, so we're heading to F2 anyway. So if we see anything for F2, we'll pick it up. Yeah. Nothing here for the moment. Alright. Yeah. Alright. How we looking? Yep. Trying to remember. Because actually the big thing was... Because the whole story with the Golden Fist actually reminded me. I remember seeing this video of a cop that the guy was robbing the store, and the cop stops, doesn't pull his gun out, just sits back, leans against the counter, and basically asks him why he's doing it. And he mentions that he's got a sick kid, there was he had a reason why, and that he was basically just doing it to try and make money. And the cop stood there, you know. He still had to arrest him, but basically talked the guy down from doing anything dangerous for anyone. And yeah, that just made me think of that, and I just, yep. Because that's the kind of thing where it may seem, having someone who listens and will care about what your problem is can make a world of difference. And while it's not true, that's true for every potential criminal. And there are some people who would take advantage of such a person. But there are those people who are criminals only for a means to an end.
That's the way.
Alright. It's not always true, but it is something worth noting. Because, unfortunately, it's one of those things in life where it's easy to become jaded. And that's just it. It's easy to become jaded about humanity in the world. Becoming jaded is often the easy answer. Rather than accepting the harsh truth that you need to realign yourself for each interaction, we tend to just develop a general approach and just always approach everything with the same. With the same disinterested and honestly selfish mentality. Which I'm guilty of the same as everyone else. When I'm at work, I have my work face on. I'm not here to talk and shoot the shit. I'm here to ring you out and move on. Anything else for F2 while I'm heading here? Sure. But yeah, no, just something to think on. And like I said, I'm guilty of it. I'm not going to apologize for it because, in truth, 90% of humanity has been utterly boring to me. I find most people utterly boring. That's just the simple truth. And I'm unfortunately the sort of person, if I find you boring, I don't care. Alright. Alright. Alright, deliver. Here you go, folks.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
And second. 2.5. Okay.
Thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data.
The power gloves are back.
Give it a look.
There we go. Love you, Golden Fists. Alright.
You could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And just support it. Yep. Okay.
This schematic is for combat power gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work.
Yep.
Using them will consume battery power, though.
Yeah, the
So that
downside.
you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
I definitely do.
Order complete. Well done.
All right. So, the orders I do have... Entrust cargo. Yeah, we'll just entrust all this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalist. Okay. Yeah. Cargo package. We do that one. Okay. Because the thing is, the Dowser's friend looks like we're gonna need to do that one on foot. Like, I don't see the vehicle getting up. Yeah, because that's up in a crater and over a mountain. I don't see the truck making it that easy. Okay. So, facility storage. Fabrication management garage. Go ahead and store in the garage. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, let's go. Let's do the rescue.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
Yeah.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. Because the height of the mountain here to get up and over to the Dowser, I truly don't consider... Yeah, I don't think we'll be... There's no way to take the vehicle. So yeah, we're good. Okay, equipment. What do I have? Oh, okay. Okay, on back is just the floating carrier. PCC. Bola gun will still be useful, though it's missing some shots, so we'll recycle it. Oh, can't. Yep. Okay, store materials. Okay. Floating carrier level 2, a PCC for building up... 2 PCCs for building like a watchtower. Blood and grenades, MP grenade. 4 blood bags are good. Okay. So then, fabricate. First off, the power gloves. Okay. Next up. Fresh bowler gun. And level 2 shotgun. Combat boots, active skeleton's fine. Yeah, nah, everything else looks good. Power gloves, put them on. Bowler gun. Tool rack. That you can just place on the backpack. Alright. Let's head off.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Because I get the feeling the bowler gun... The bowler gun disabling people will probably be the most useful. Okay. Here we go. We don't have a timer, however. Alright. Alright. Yep. And there we go. Okay. Well, you can see the camp from here, so... Or at least you can see all the lights they have up. So I don't think we'll be getting too stealthy on this one. Because it's the middle of the night and there's still... And it's lit up like it's the midday over there. So... Alright. And make sure I have chiral crystals for... Yeah. Alright. For when I need to use the floater. I imagine our friend here is going to end up being... I'm going to have to carry him on my back. That's why I brought the floater, so that I can throw all my tools on there. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Okay. And someone already built a watchtower. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's see it. Okay. So we've located our target. Theoretically, if I brought the tranquilizing sniper rifle, I could have used that on the guy up there in the top. Yeah, I could have tried to trank him.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright. But from the looks of things, looks like he's down in the actual mine area. Yeah, looks like he's in the actual mine. Yeah. Okay. Now we're starting to see. Okay. And this guy. Okay, he's walking away. Okay. Yeah, our target's down here. They go. Yep, they're gonna take a ride through here. So let's hide. Yeah, they're taking a ride through here. Hold our breath. Okay, nope. Okay. Then... Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Vehicle stunned. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. I tried being nice. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Well, that's half of them. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. 6. Five. Okay. Oh, god damn. Okay. Yeah, that did. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yeah, The gloves make your punches really fucking hurt. Alright. 3. Alright. 2. Alright. Yep. Yep. 1. Okay. Yeah. At this point. Might as well just finish the last one off. Alright. Alright. Come on. Alright. Hey, that was a pretty big one. Yep. Okay. Well, just... That has gotta suck to be looking around and seeing nothing but all your buddies just knock the fuck out. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Stealing the vehicles ain't really that worth it. It's nice. Alright. I also find it funny there's a road paver in the middle of this base. Okay, let's go get our buddy. I assume he's not going to be in any capacity to walk on his own. So I'm going to have to carry him. Yep.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Yep. Swap cargo body bag. Okay.
All right. Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Okay. Well, let's see. From where we are... Yeah. I mean, the obvious route is up over here. Because this looks like the shallowest. Yeah. The least steep point is either there or back the way we came. Yeah, nah, it's... Yeah, might as well take... That's still pretty sharp, but we should be able to climb it, and then it's just a long walk down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I used like a... Yep. Yeah, I wanted to finish off the survivalists anyway, because end of the day... Oop. I like this music. Alright. Yeah, easiest place to get up is gonna be up around here. Ooh! Oh, thunderstorm starting off. So if my stream dies suddenly, that's probably what happened. Yeah, just saw a flash of lightning, so... Alright. Don't know if you can hear it, but that's some rapid thunder. And that's not the game. Oh well. Well, we knew there was supposed to be a storm today. Let's see. Yep. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, I can't ride it? Well, hang on. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Ride it? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me go up. Okay. Okay. Detach it and just let it go. Okay. Someone else can have it. Okay. Because from where we are, yep. It's this way up. It's just going to be a long climb. Alright. Let's see. Best thing I could do... Yeah. Hmm? Alright. Just gotta march it. Alright. Night sky, beautiful. Alright. At least the way down will be easier. But yeah, folks. How's everyone doing? I am enjoying the hell out of this game. I very much can say that. Let's see. Okay. Sun's up. I got recharged, so now we can start picking up the pace. Almost there. And up over the caldera. Perfect. There we go. Give Up by Low Roar. Oop, oop. Okay. Though you never want to, there are things you have to give up on. There are things that just simply won't be in life. People you can't convince. Alright. Hang on, Sam. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's get a drink. Alright. Yeah, and we're only, what, less than a kilometer out. We're good. And we're on the right side of the river, so we don't have to worry about any crossings. Yeah, we're good. There are people you can't convince. Now it makes me think, who have I encountered that I never could convince of anything? Well, if I'm the ephemeral one, the person the most stubborn that sticks out in my mind is the tangible one, my other half, my brother. The one for whom I am but a shadow. He wanted us to stay together, but I couldn't allow it. Nice as it would be, we always have to do our own. We all have to live our own lives. And the more time we've spent apart, it's roughly a decade at this point, the more I've pieced together, we've both pieced together that we walked side by side, but we never walked the same road. And we'll continue to do that. Hopefully. But it's a big universe out there. Never know. We might come to blows again. Alright. Almost there. God, I gotta admire Sam. The man does push through all the pains, aches, and challenges of his journey. One step at a time. When I try to describe this game to people, I often call it your basically post-apocalyptic FedEx. I do that to give people a basic idea, but you do so much more in this game. And it's one of those things of... A lot of people would liken Sam to, you know, a big savior figure, which is what the game tries to push, is like, Sam is very much, you know, a major figure of self-sacrifice for other people. When the truth is, it's not self-sacrificing if it's something you would be doing anyway. Alright. More holographic rocks, or... The Dowser. 1 inhabitants. Just the Dowser. Yep.
verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, here's your buddy in one piece. No damage. He's been out of it for a while, too. They drug him or something? And with my final breath, I give the thumbs up.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Okay.
Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Okay.
There's something special about you. I can tell. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Alright. Just don't ask about the blood. Most of it's not mine. Well, we're up on the north. Alright. Sweet. Alright. PCC level 2, and yay, zip lines! Okay. And the boost skeleton that makes you go faster. Yep. And of course, silver versions. And yeah. New song, more firmware.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, more combat than stealth. Alright.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Yep.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
Yay!
And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Oh.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop.
Nice.
But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
The zipline's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles.
Interesting.
See, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
And what's your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
And what was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my
Good
gift
gods,
to
we have to
ascertain
deal
the
with
item's
Hartman again.
We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job.
Wow.
I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Okay, then I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting.
Yeah.
I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples?
Yeah.
My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Yeah, but I'm not too worried. Let's see. So she doesn't have the order. Nope, there is an order here. Deliver rock to the environmental. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Sure. Then I have to take... Okay, back to F2. Okay. So the new equipment, the PCC level 2. Okay, we'll take 2 of those. And get my floating carrier level 2 back. And... well, if we're going after them, let's go... yeah. Between the blood grenade, yeah. And 2 blood bags. Okay. Okay. Place in backpack. Okay. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, someone left a bike. Huh? Okay. Real quick, cargo management. Use blood bags. Okay. Offload. And the PCC's level 1s and 2s can go into the carrier. And these can just offload and... yep. Yep.
Come and visit me again soon.
Oh.
Hey there!
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Hey ya!
Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Alright, so getting rid of the BTs. Yeah, we're fine. Lethal MT bullets. Yeah. Okay. So we could get on, but... Alright. Okay. Okay, looks like this is a relatively straight shot. Really desolate out here, honestly. Alright. Yep. Not much out here. Australian... Oh, landscape paintings. Alright. Fragile. Okay. Defeat every floating BT. Oh! Oh, baby. Okay. 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 Well, we'll start with the bowler gun. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the floaters. They don't really do much, they float there. There's one catch with them. If you get close, they'll drop down and explode on you. So... yeah. They're also the only BTs.
Be on your guard for BTs.
As best is subjective. It's a what they've done is graphically impressive, yes. Absolutely. Okay. Oh no, this game is graphically impressive as all get out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. So. Nice. There's just something otherworldly creepy. Again, but the weirdest part about these things is they're the only BTs that show up outside Timefall. Use the tar cannon. Yep. Yeah. And they will the red ones take more damage to destroy. Okay. Okay. And we'll go with this next. Okay. Yep. Prototype. Some prototype for the inventor. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with a couple of the grenades. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Lots of stuff for the inventor. Eesh. Yeah, the sound of these things. Yep. Effectively, what these things want to be mistaken for, I can tell, is rocks. Alright. Nice. Portable capacitor. Alright. So yeah. Alright, last one. No, I got a couple more. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hang in there. Not the most exciting job, but there is... I mean, there's just something disconcerting and just off-putting about this entire kind of thing. Yeah. Alright. Yep. picking up all these. Getting us some real... Yeah, it's up to 2,000. Alright. Well, from that, we'll go to Boomerang. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oop. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, a lot of that's down in the tar we can't reach. Alright. So got a ton for the inventor. Alright. Alright. Okay, and our current task is to get to the... Yeah, drop this stuff off to inventor. And our orders... Defeat all the floating BTs, and then it's to F2. Okay. So we'll take the back way to F2. Yeah. Okay. Alright. The fuck is that? No, genuinely, the fuck is that? Is that a storm of those... Oh, is that like a cluster of these battery-eating bastards? What the hell? Let's keep our distance.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. It saw us! Fuck!
Those flying things.
Ow! Fuck! Yeah, and I'm out of them. I was gonna say. Whatever the fuck they... Whatever the fuck that was. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna stay the hell away from that. Because whatever the hell that was, they are not worth it. Alright. Up to 2,700 Cairo crystals. Nice. Alright. Get a drink in you, Sam. Alright. Carrying capacity and shotguns are up to level 3. Okay. Oh, because that's something I looked at is... Where is it? Sam's stats. Because Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. High stats indicate greater proficiency. So, like, terrain travel is up to level 3. So, yep. Our carrying capacity is level 5. So, we can carry an additional 30 kilograms. Let's see. Endurance, how long we can run. Fatigue accumulation maxes out at minus 30%. Let's see. KO resistance. Alright, we're getting there. Lung capacity, how well we can hold our breath. Actually, not that great. Maximum lung capacity, max out at 40. Strand skills. Oh, right. This is using the rope. I haven't been using it much. Fisting. I'm decent. Pistols I haven't really been using. Assault rifles, no. Level 3 on shotgun, though. But yeah. So maxed out carrying capacity already. Alright.
Please give it your all.
I am. There you go.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly.
Yep.
No objections to that performance. Good hustle. Many thanks.
Now. Alright.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Ooh. Okay. So it adds a flurry of punches to it. Especially potent electric shock attack, battery powered. Yep. Nice.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're...
Nice. Stealth plus 20, so now we... Detects and displays the presence of enemies within a 20-meter... Okay. Nice.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Gotcha.
Order completed. Well done.
And let's see. Any orders for the... Okay, just the pickup lost packages. But... Nah. Facility storage. Yeah, the used blood grenades I can recycle. Okay. And the one blood bag, sure. No, recycle that. Okay. Okay, the PCCs. Use the monorail. So the only place I could send it... Ah, but it's broken. That's... okay. Okay. Corpse disposal. Huh. Okay. Cover aid packages. Nah. Okay, we're just gonna head off to the inventor and then... I wonder. Oh, can't move the ship at this time. Okay. Actually, since it's just a straight shot, I should just take one of the... I should just make a, garage. Oh, right, my custom... I took it from here. Sweet. Right, I left it here. Cargo management. And the hands well into the off-roader. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm a little curious. About those birds. With the auto-aim cannon, pick it up. Just out of... Nah, looks like they're gone. No, there they are. Okay. No, just out of curiosity. With the gun, pick it up. Nah. Okay, nope. Nope, doesn't pick it up. Well, now I know. Okay. So like in D&D, swarms are a pain in the ass and not worth it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Actually, what do I need to fix this one? 120 chiral crystals, 160 resin, and 360 special alloys. I guess we should fix the monorail while we're going this way. Since I'm taking the truck, I might as well. Alright, so yeah. Okay. The other thing to look, okay, the road makers, road pavers. Because we're heading towards south. Let's see, any other road paver? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll fix the monorail. It's 120 chiral. So it's just the 160 resin and... Okay. Alright. Claim materials. Let's go... Special alloys, 480. And... I can't believe I've completely spaced on what I needed. Okay. Yeah, resin and special alloy. Then I'll also need resin, special alloys. We'll stick with that for now. Okay. And actually... Oh, okay, so you're supposed to be able to make the monorail fix to go there. Okay, fully upgraded, so that's good there. So you should be able to drop down on the monorail to fix. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. You would be able to drop down on the monorail probably to get there easily. Okay. Okay, so just some resin and special alloys. Alright. And put both in the truck. Alright. Off we go. Now it makes sense. You're supposed to ride the monorail and just drop down on top of his. Okay. Okay. So it's... A, B. There it is. Okay. Okay. And it's raining, so the rivers are going to be a little more flooded. Yep. Just a little bit. Okay. Too bad you can't just hop the monorail wherever. You gotta start and end somewhere. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. we go. And... And boom. Monorail fixed. Alright. Yep. Okay. Then it's just getting over to the inventor. Alright. Oh! Now that we have access to them, why do I get the feeling... Oh, right, because then I can just add a... Right, because then we can start adding zip lines to make it easier to get to it. Alright. That's the other reason I was like... I know there's a reason I brought 2 PCCs with me. Yeah, the zip lines will make life so much easier. Alright, this is relatively shallow. Yep. Alright. There we go. Oh, well, might as well pick up all the extra goodies.
You're mine. Wowzer!
I love that Sam loves this so much. Alright. Alright. Yep.
You're mine.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else for him? Alright. Sweet. Okay. So, we'll put our first... Okay. So to get to him easily, I'm gonna go about here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright. Oh, don't have any tool on me. Cargo management. PCC level 2. Alright. Select structure. Zipline. Another structure detected nearby. Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Is there... Someone put one over there? Nah, it doesn't matter. Change angle? Okay.
Right.
Alright. Then from there... Cargo management.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, floating, upload, and load onto carrier. Okay. All right. And what do we need? Chemicals and special alloys. All right. Yeah, no. The ladder. Not really gonna help you much, my friends. At least not that one. Oof. Okay. Right, this is the real narrow spot. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Well, there's the chemicals we need. Alright. Just will need the PCC level 2. That way, from then on, we never have to do this again. Till the game does something that destroys all the buildings in this area. Which I'm sure will be a thing down the line. Alright. We can do this. This has got to be one of the most nerve-wracking paths to get there, though. Because this is narrow. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like the quickest way. Alright, should be able to get through a little quicker now. Alright. And made it. Alright. More importantly... Oh, wrong thing. Okay. The PCC level 2. Alright. A zip line. Outside permitted construction area. There we go.
Counting on you.
Yep. And in the meantime... There we go. Deliver and report all these goodies. Alright.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details.
Of course. And let's see it. Survey says.
Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Huh? Well, that's... okay. Sorry, folks, just the... somehow the vent on my new AC unit just popped off randomly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, got us up to...
With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
So yeah, again, the remote stun bomb. Another thing we...
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Well, thank you.
It's my hope.
Nice. Master Carrier level 2.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another... The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate
Alright.
You should try playing
I know about...
You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree.
Yep.
I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eger to prove myself.
I get the bit is here, he's going to actually embed something unique to this game. Alright. The bit is, there's going to be a something new, the next one. Okay. So... okay. How much do I need to upgrade my two, to upgrade them is 240 and 480. 240 chemicals, so 480 and 960. Okay. 480 chemicals. And 960 special alloys. Okay. On to the carrier. Alright. So... upgrade. Okay. Level 2.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Okay. So if we upgrade it to level 3... structure customization... let's go...
There was a time when I was
yeah, sayonara. Alright, yeah, we'll go sayonara. Okay. And so we'll put that on my back. Detach. Alright. Put it on my back. And ride the zip line. Nope. There we go.
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast. The region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west.
Okay. Oh. And upgrade this one. Yep. Sweet. Alright. So now we'll head back. Alright. So next story bit was all the way back towards the Dowser. And can't move the ship, so now it's the drive back. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And we'll make it back sure enough. Yep. Simple enough. Alright. Because I think we'll do the next story beat. Go back to the ship, do the story beat, and then I think we'll take a break. Because I'll go make some dinner. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? I can... Yeah. I'll go to F2 and then I'll just ride the monorail. Well, no, I can't. No. Yeah. Well, at least I'll be able to ride the monorail to, if we ever have to come back. Yep. And we're getting there. The world map is really well designed this time. I really do enjoy it. Alright. And the plethora of ways to get around definitely speaks volumes of what they learned from the first game. Not that there was anything really wrong with the map, but it was very corridor-esque. It was basically a one-way street. And it was just running back and forth on that street to deliver things where they needed to be. Alright. Yep. And that'll start the monorail. Yep. Alright. Alright. We'll try and avoid that as much as possible, but... Well, that swarm is a swarm of whatever the fuck it is. Alright. Generator keeping us up. Oh yay, they're back. Well, at least I don't have to worry about ammunition. Yes, yes. The one type of BTs. Go ahead. Have fun. Yep. 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 But yeah. So... Yep. And we can just drive past. Yep. Gonna just get the hell out of here, because that's... Yep. Okay. Yep, only 500 meters to go. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright. There it is. Our big floating home away from home. Yep. Alright. Gonna dock. Come on. Just, yeah. Cut straight to it. Let's see. Struck south of F2. Okay. Alright. Another gate quake. Oop.
Come on. Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Oh.
It's okay, Tamar, really.
Huh.
For you.
Nice. Something sweet. Fill the blood sugar back up. Alright. What now? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright.
Hey
Alright.
Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Alright. What's it gonna be? Okay, so this is another one of the scenes we saw from the original trailer.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to the hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
Oh.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait.
Oh.
Are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure proves that she's human.
Okay.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of witch. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
Very true.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Did she know them?
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I saw her home. It was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
All right. Tarman. She just had strings on her. So she just heard the over thing. And so the strings are more of a stress reaction than an actual connection to the other side, I imagine. The hell was that?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah. Let's go use the bathroom. Maybe that'll... Go take a shower real quick. 5-minute showers. Ugh. Just ugh. That is miserable. Alright. Alright.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
Okay.
She's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay. Is temporarily unable to move. Yeah, here we go. We're locked in. I imagine this is our next boss fight. Okay, let's see it. Okay. Alright.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh, here we go.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then...
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. Okay, so the order is search for tomorrow. Okay. So, fabrication... Okay. Okay, let's see. Garage. Well... Store and garage for now. Okay. Then... Okay, facility storage, private locker, let's see. Bola gun, shotgun, floating. Special alloys we can just turn into store material. Floating carrier, go ahead and just throw that in the private locker. Extra blood bag we'll need. Okay. So we'll take a second shotgun. Bola gun, yeah. Shotgun we'll throw on tool rack. Okay. Okay. So an extra blood bag. Let's see. Boost skeleton to go faster. The 2 shotguns. Let's see. Yeah, 1 blood bag. Yeah, already set that up. The battle skeleton, so we take less damage. Then stun bomb. MP, you know what, just an MP grenade just to have. And honestly, it's one of those, the 2 shotguns should be more than enough. And the grenade pistol. Okay. Blood bag and utility pouch, grenade pistol and handgun holster, MP grenade and grenade pouch. Okay. We're kitted out to kick ass. Where are we gonna go? Okay, got 80 points. Let's get that timefall generator. And proximity scanner? Yeah. So we'll save up for that. Okay. Head out. Okay.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Okay.
Sam,
So
look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Yeah. She at least had to wear her shoes. She's at least wearing her shoes, right? Alright. Okay. Alright. Something to help us look for tomorrow. Found a photo tomorrow, Magellan, just before set off. Sent the thieves packing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where'd she go? Alright. The one thing I will admit they get right is people don't walk in a straight line, no matter what you may think. You may think you're walking in a straight line, but more often than not, you wobble a bit. Alright.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay. Try locate. We'll follow our tracks for now, but more than likely that's where they're going to end up. Alright. What was she looking for? Alright. Alright. Yep. Okay. Oh, great. This fucking thing. Okay. Alright.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Then used... Okay. Okay, so let's get back up a little. Okay. Up. Okay. A little over. Okay. There we go. Okay. So she followed the ridge here. Ow! Ow!
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. She's got an incredible sense of balance to be able to... Yeah. Follow the rocks like this. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Hang in there, Lou. Like, It's so painful that it's hard to hold. It doesn't hit the same way. It's so hard to hold on to Lou like that. Alright. Yeah, repel. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Not back up, down. Keep going. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. Okay. Where is she? Yep. Alright. She made it the whole way here? To F2? Was it the ghost of a young woman? I was convinced I saw a young woman where all the tar erupted from the ground. That's a BT area as well, though. Doesn't feel like the girl should have made it there alone. Okay, well, that's a good sign.
Sam.
Yep.
We might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Yeah, no, we're still following her footsteps, so.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Not worried about that. Okay. So she went down. Yeah, didn't need to cross the bridge. She followed the river. And got across. Man, she got far. Okay. What are we looking at? Yep.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
No shit. Alright. Oh, yay. She ran into the fucking survivalists.
Who calls for comfort? Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Yep. I get the feeling these are friggin' Higgs' new toys. Or new followers. You know, we'll deal with them later. For now, we're more interested in where tomorrow went.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Please give it your all.
Alright. Alright.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Moro may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Yeah. Okay, she went to the other side. Yep. Okay. It is really interesting how much is
Sam,
of the game
I
is
think we've got a hint
canon.
of tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine
Alright.
your search.
Yep. Haven't lost her track this whole time. She's fast, though. I'll give her that. Oh, that was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let's just say I can't believe what we're seeing here. Gotcha. Oh. Yep. Almost lost her there for a second. Alright. Okay. And her jacket. Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Sam, we have to deal with these
Yep.
mechs first.
Yep.
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Yep. 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 Nice. Yep. Yep. Ow. Yep. Alright. Ghost blades. Alright. 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 Yep. 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 Nope. Damn. Dodged a little too late on that one. Yep. Alright. 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 Ghost blades.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Alright. Alright, Ghost Blades. Blade wielded by mechanical enemies, extremely sharp, is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks. It can be used as a thrown weapon. Note, however, that once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. So pure anti-human, anti-mech. Okay. Okay. Not the worst. Alright. Her jacket. Alright. Ah. So she can rust them down. Okay. But she's immune to... So, like, Rainey is immune to the time fall, she's immune to the... She's immune to the tar. Wow, what the Ah, I love anime bullshit. Ah, I love this anime bullshit. Feeling better?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Oh.
You trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
He keeps picking up her shoes. At least it explains why she doesn't like to have to wear them.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Oh yeah, of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
Maybe.
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Nah.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. I'm just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No.
No. Not anymore.
I had one at one point.
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
Oh, yeah. And if you can keep kicking ass like that, we'll be more than happy to slip you a couple of free apples.
Thank you.
Okay.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Yep, he keeps it on his thumb. I don't know, the thumb...
Let's head inside.
Which do you guys think is better, the pinky or the thumb? I don't know. Search for tomorrow. Okay. Yep. And to the Wilder piano version. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, pretty much putting together the Avengers on this. Okay. New chapter? Yeah, let's go get... Let's go wash off. Get some sleep. Yeah.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Yeah.
Took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology.
No.
Have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either.
Okay, that's interesting.
I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Next up, you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
Somewhat.
Your preparations, access the Dow's
I don't hate Hartman, but I just...
Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dow's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Alright. Ghost Mech, yeah, Kraken, Blade, okay. Gonna go take a shower first. Yeah. Yep, get the blood off us. Yep. Alright. One chiral crystal. Okay. He's off again on a new investigation. Dowser, he heard of intriguing mastering his... Okay. Yep, so the Dowser's buddy's just off again. Alright. So yeah. So our next one gets us starting at the Dowser. Yep. But like I said, I think we're gonna call it here for now. And I'm gonna go get some food in me, and then I may come back for another hour or so, but yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna make some food. Yep, and 17 hours in, and I'm enjoying the hell out of this. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Death Stranding 2. This game is amazing. Armory, storeroom, restroom. They, I don't know why they give us a map of the whole thing, but mostly because I think Hideo just wanted to had planned out a map, and he's like, I'm making a map of this whole thing. Either way, thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.